Hello. Boah. Um, are we ready? I don't know. Am I ready? Nothing's ready. Brain hurt. Brain hurt. Game screen. There we go. Game capture. No, we need to start the game. That makes sense. Um, I don't know whether it's being weird. It is. Right. Here we go. It's loading slowly. Slowing. Bonjour, Destiny. Comment ça va? The French isn't my first language. Fuck me, that's loud. I had my volume up for the interview, and now I'm deaf. Um, right, it has loaded. Now I just need to get it to do the thing. Where's the thing? The thing. No. What am I doing? Sunhaven. Telco. Do you want to pit? There we go. Transition. Thank you. Thank you, Val. You've just scared the absolute crackers off me. Hello. Thank you for the resub. And yeah, 5 months. Jeez, I've got to make some sub badges. That's my next goal. Um, I have done. We have had 2 new emotes done recently. Oh, we got some waving. We got some waving destinies. I want to show you guys. We have for subscribers. I think have the but several of those. I think we have some animated. It's just the normal emotes all together. It's all fun. And then obviously we've got our smiling coffee cup because smiling coffee cups. So I need other places to use them. To be fair, it's a bit like it's like a wizard dance party. In my opinion, like that's kind of the vibe. I was like, all these little random hexagon logos are from my story about wizards and magic, and now it's just like you're having a rave because they're all different colours. And the coffee one's nice. I'd like to give it little feet and have it dance, but that's too much work. I've been told to have a penguin. Shit. Thank you, Destiny. Um, welcome aboard. We're all in. One moment, I need to. We need some destinies in the chat. Destinies in the chat. We got a hype train apparently. That's a first. I have no idea how to use those, how they're supposed to work. But yay! Hype train, and again, we need some destinies in the chat for Destiny. Apparently this is a new version, which I found out today. So let's hope nothing's wonky. Load character. Alright. Oh, I need my all these loud sound alerts. Oh, here we are. We're somewhere. It's 9:40 a.m. For some reason, I'm in my Withergate house, which still thinks it's Halloween. That's cool. Did you guys have a? How was your One moment. I want to say phasmophobia. Or is it phantasmophobia? Or is that a different game? This is your sound version, isn't it? Thank you, Val, for the 100 bits. Right, it's okay. It does not make me sad. It makes me like very happy. I'm very bad at saying thank you for things. I don't know like what's the right level of response. Yes. Well, I was watching you while I was sleeping. So and I did stay on the same the stream for the evening. But yeah, it was only difficult for the first bit. To be fair, actually, I think I fell asleep before you guys got to the second second building. Like I saw the first one where you're in that little, or the one that I was on. When you were on the house with the basement and the like, it was a Hanto or something. I don't know, something in the thing. Hanto, and that was like the first one, and I didn't get to the second one. I was asleep. Whatever that second place was. No, it was. It definitely. I thought it began with an H on the first one. When Val kept picking up her camera and putting it down. Hello, Rainbow. Welcome. I mean, clearly. But yeah, so literally, like, however loud but the second one was, it wasn't loud enough to wake me up. So anything after the first one, I was gone. Very pleasantly sleeping like a baby. I think it's disabled all my mods. Maybe. Oh no, it's still there. Val's gone crazy tonight. Val, thank you for donating gift sub to Rainbow. And you've got the level 1 hype train, and I think you're also number 1 on the leaderboard now. Oh, we are now on number 2. I don't know. I don't understand this. Just about to give one to him. Val's gone mad. She's just like, because I think she gave Destiny his first gift sub. You're all in the process. Val's like professional here. She's like. Okay, we've hit my sub goal of 10 total subs. Okay, now what was that? I think Brain subscribed. I think? I don't know. Yes, Brain has subscribed for herself. Thank you, Brain, for subscribing. You guys are cool. You guys rock. My heart is not gonna pressed it 1 second too late. It's always appreciated. None of it's never mandatory. Bloody hell. Thank you. Oh, we've got a pirate stream. Wait. We haven't got a pirate stream. I thought I've reinstated it. Have I not? One moment. Aha. I was just gonna check. Give me a second. I have to do stuff first. Where's my brain? You guys were. Like, you guys were. Thank you for the bits, Destiny. 400, I think. I don't know. Yes, 40. That says 40. It said 400 when you pressed it. I'm sure it did. It said something. 20 minutes. Nothing's 20 minutes. There's no way I'd put it on 20 minutes. Where's my bloody hat? Oh, it's in the pile. There's too many hats here. We've got wizard hat. Cowboy hat. Where do I put these? Other wizard hat. One moment. Robin Hood hat. A beret. Ah, there it is. Why is it at the bottom? It's what you get for drinking Tetleys. It could be. Let's put all the other hats back. And then we need... What do we need? We need... OBS. One moment. Thank you, Rainbow. I'm still doing things. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. 100. You guys are crazy tonight. I'm actually gonna bring tears to my eyes. It's very hard. Right. I'm still looking for this timer. Where is it? Scripts. Did you guys say 5 minutes? You guys said 5 minutes. I'm gonna trust you. 5 minutes is 300 seconds. I think. Oh, I've just closed the idiot. Right. Transition. Tools. Scripts again. Right. Now if I press that. Yar! It be time. I have no idea if my hat's on the right way round. It'd be very important. Wow. It'd be very important to have a hats thing. Ooh. I have no idea what's happening here. Actually, I'm getting things for this hype train. I've just got a choo and a frog. Like, I hope that's like a sufficiently how does a frog say pirate? How's a pirate say frog? That's the one I want. Everybody, it's very difficult to be thinking of. You have someone has enough points to do something. I don't know. Frog. Who knows? I'm very. Do what? I don't know what you're doing. I have enough. No. I need to I need to have a decent throat at some point. You know, I've got a speaking voice and things. Tell us a tale of the sea, Galton. Tell you a tale of the sea. I tell you my first experience on a boat. It's a real life experience with a boat. So I can't even remember how old I was at the time, but it was long ago before I'd fully become a man, and so we've gone to Southampton to get on a boat ride trip thing around Southampton Harbour, and as we were getting on, me being the wee lad that I was, I wanted my mother to be the one to put me on the boat. However, it wasn't she that did it. It was my father. So, what happened was, he put me on the boat. I shouted I didn't want to be on the boat. I jumped off the boat. Fortunately, my father caught me by the foot. And I banged my head on the side of the boat. And then I got off the boat. And we went to an ambulance instead. That was my first experience on a boat. So that being my first tale of the sea. My second Tale of the Sea is a little bit less interesting, if you ask me. I went to France on the Stella Line. Or was it Ostend? I don't know. I don't be thinking that there be many Russian pirates. Certainly Russian ghost-busting pirates today. Or at least I bloody well hope not. Anyway, where the hell am I? We're going back to our flat. Don't want to go to flat. Want to go to the boat. Where's the boat? We got a boat down here. Sewer. That's what I'm thinking. But there could be frogs. Aye, there are frogs in the sewer. But we'd be going back to our old farm. The other farm. The other old farm. It's a little bit black. Ah. Sometimes you get that where you see the game doesn't tick on the next screen quick enough. You're a little bit nervous. You clip the boat story. When this finishes, I'll tell it in proper English so that, you know, sings. I don't know any sea shanties. We don't have singing on my stream because I cannot sing, firstly. Secondly, I don't know any sea shanties. I know one, actually. I'm not allowed to sing that. Right, the thing has stopped. Destiny, that is so cursed, and I hope you're ready for it. And no, we are not doing that. I know, I did see that. Where's the bottom? I think that one. Whew. Today is just like, you guys are amazing. Alright, the hat can come off. I'm going to get rid of the counter as well. No. Yes. I need to breathe. To breathe. Ew. To be fair, I thought about that like yesterday when I don't know who redeemed the the singing thing, but it was funny, and I definitely enjoyed the fact that Destiny joined in on it, even though like we were still debating whether that was a thing that people should be doing. Who the fuck is Clive? Oh, I know who Clive is. I think Mr. Estior Phasma stream. I hope not too serious adult stuff. No. Starfish. Friends don't let friends sing alone. I understand that. Ooh, pumpkin helmet. Oh no, we got that last week. Ew. I need 10. Oh no, we've got 10 of those. If it became applicable, I would sing with you, or pretend I was dead. One of the two. But I would be there in spirit either way. Haunting the next Phasmo house. Who the smeg are you? Oh, it's this dude. Do I have something in my teeth? How are you getting along so far? Doing just fine. Certainly in my little cave home. Sure, I've got the skills to get everything I need. I'm up and operational. A bit of a issue finding wood suit my needs. Sure. I mean yes and no, but generally it's all good. Don't worry. Okay. Gordon ghosting. That's cute. I like that ghost. That's a cute ghost. Like, if it was that ghost, it could haunt me anytime. So about the arms. Oh yeah, my forearms. Oh yeah, must not be accustomed to seeing someone who looks like me. I had more in my life. Aren't hard to live with. What's it really? Very helpful. So it's interesting that a snake, Amari, has two arms when snakes don't have any arms, and normal people have just two arms. Like, it's a hat for you. Makes you look very unique. Believe there's a mark of a good person when you can preach to others. Yes. What am I, when we're going? Museum. Go to the museum. Yeah, but like, it's just the same. It's just more. It's just more armpits. You have more armpits, but you have less like thingy. Right, you with that? That's a feather. Lovely, lovely. Wait, what you? You're the full fish tank, not you. Yeah, no. The fish I've got are probably Withergate fish. Yay. I imagine shaving under your armpits is a bit of a pain. Right, let's just for the week, eh? Yep, no problem. Take that one. Slower. Val. And it's later than normal, so normally, you know, it's... And our times are closer together for the moment, I think. Because your time goes back this weekend, I think. Yes. Okay. I don't think we throw anything away. That stays in the what's it place. Fax us some. Enjoy your food. Fax us some food. I would like to inquire. I'll be back. You will be. She will how do you fax someone potatoes? You want a digital facsimile of a potato. It's also time we can go to bed, which is good. Actually, I was going to put things in the fridge. Also, take those out. Oh, I need 30 of those bloody things. Nom nom nom. Okay. Ooh, they're actually selling those. Got us tickets. Not many tickets, but tickets. Nonetheless. Oh, it's raining. Perfect. Beer. It's not fizzy seltzer, it's beer. Don't lie, game. Don't lie. Okay. Found a writing compartment washed up in the bit waves. No, Hokura told me if she'd deliver this message to you. Told me she'd deliver this message to you. I want to thank you again for. I wanted to thank you again for helping me on the beach. I've gotten established here in town. I believe I might be staying past. Do I have to get him some wood? 15 logs. I'm making these hardwood planks for something, and I don't know what. Yes. Let's go see Snake Boy. Not that way. Ooh. Sure, there was a third. Why don't I hear a blip blip? Not a blip blip blip. Blip. Holy wow! Free money. Turn the turtle the right way up. Also, this guy might not actually let me into his cave before 8 o'clock, so gotta do something to kill the time. Crabs in a box. It sadly almost feels like a euphemism. Yeah. No, I agree, Destiny. Right. Do you think are there games? Are farming games these games actually? You know, like the Disney movie thing has like adult humor that's hidden under a very thin veil that, as a child, goes right over your head, and then when you get older, you're like, oh, that's a little bit of a cheeky innuendo there. Do you think like farming games have the same thing? Oh, come back. You came through. Thank you. No problem. I'll take the exploration. And I'm stuck here. I keep finding bobbers actually, Peter. No? No, okay. Not your bobbers. Who else fishes? So we're gonna go this way. Bloody hell. What's happening over here? I don't recognise those two. Lovebirds. Down Doctor recommend this spot for a picnic. Shore is beautiful. I hope we can thank him before we leave the next town on our road trip. I hope they're ducks. Because otherwise this is horrible weather to have a picnic in. Right, we do have to head over to the other place. I will do that though. Ping ping, ping ping, and the crabs. Emo birds. I mean, maybe. There's a thing that's ready. I want to just drop bits. Didn't empty as much as I wanted. What is that? I'm gonna put that. Okay, I won't put that there. What? I need 50 wow. Right, the other thing I want to plop away are these things. Saying that, a lot of those. I only need 30 for whatever that is. Might need some for crafting some stuff. Right, to the rooftop. To the apartments. I need to find this midnight aisle, but I think I need to find something else first. Yeah, the pumpkin head makes it fun. To the lobby? No. To the farm. It actually should be. Oh yeah, I did. I was told about another thing I'd unlocked earlier. I think. One moment. What am I doing? Stop it. I don't know what I did. I dragged something I shouldn't have. Where was it? Okay, no, not what I thought. I thought it was something else. Bum ba dum. Did anyone get any other did anyone get any of the other stuff for the trick or treat stuff or not? Because as far as I'm concerned, we didn't. Razor stalk, right? We've cut all the razor stalk. That's nice. So they can go. That's 90 tickets tomorrow. We'll do some fishing. We're gonna move our dude here. I mean, did you get anything else? Just my question, mainly, because you got that, I got that, Val got it. You didn't get what? What? How did you not? Strangely, I didn't get it on a multi-stream. And obviously, me, Val, and Destiny have been. Oh, that was dumb. Have been multi-streaming, but we didn't actually get it on the multi-stream. I got mine Sunday. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, like there were supposed to be others. That's me being stupid. I need to pay attention to these fish. Dargu. Trick corn and the other called treat corn, but they're identical. What? That's dumb. You call it a kraken. What? Is that both of them side by side? Kind of depressing if that's the case. Yeah, I just hovered over them. They're so dumb. Why bother? Here's some trick corn. Here's some treat corn. It's like, okay, let's make a big thing out of it. It's like they're the same. No. Goblin shark. 1 moment. I need to look at this shark. Okay. You're new. You're new. You're not. We can sell you. Oh, we've got that to open. Mana orbs. Not what I wanted. Okay. They dance the same way on my screen. I'm done. Okay, I do need to keep one of those. Sadly. Trick of the treat. I mean, that was tight. I'll take it. Albino squid. Ooh, fishing points. Can we get anything to make this easier? We're gonna go with that one. We've got Trickspiracy. That was me being dumb. Trick of the trick corn is it doesn't dance the opposite way for the poster, and the streamer does, but it does for everyone else. Maybe putting too much thought into it. Ooh, second kraken. I don't know why he has to face us when he catches something. It's like, just keep doing your thing. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, you smeghead. Maybe not putting enough thought into it. So, maybe. What? That's so cute. 1 moment. Look. I'm still going to sell it, but it's cute, isn't it? Dumbo octopus. Not down the not down into the well. Right, I don't need one of you. I need to keep one of you, but the other one can go. I need to keep one of you. You're actually Dynus Altar stuff. Let's take one, put it there. Your Dynus Altar. Moonfish. The albino squid can go. The eel can go. Open that. They go there. Your fishing altar. You can then go. Why don't I put that there? Release the Kraken! No, he's going to the fish tank later. See? We're the gate fish tank. And they go to the altar. In the meantime, we go back to fishing. Is there a fish there? There's a fish there. Bum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum. Gobfish. I hate the amount of concentration fishing takes. Mummy trout. Where's Daddy Trout? Kraken! Could do with getting a couple of bottles of Kraken. I've got lambs here, but you know, sometimes it's nice to have a glass of Kraken. Moonfish, moonfish. Ooh. Let's do more. More range. Let's go. I think I've run out of fish. Are there any other places I can fish? No, that's someone else's roof. Nope. Alright, let's sort out. Right. You can go. You can go. You are staying. You are staying. One of you can go. The other one of you can go. Mummy Trout. Bye bye, Mummy Trout. Okay, so you go to the museum. You guys are for the thing, which is actually here. So I'm gonna put those in there with that. Ooh, yeah. Sames. Oh yeah, some of those for recycling. Right, we're waiting for the money we get tomorrow. Now I want. Do I go to? Can I fish in the sewer? This place is fun. What are you selling? Sewer barn access key. Ooh. A mimic. It's a barn animal, apparently. Crystal bat. Ah, that's the schematic thing. Okay. I mean, maybe we're supposed to get that and counterfeit our way to whatever. Um, ah. Okay, so he's got the key to that. That allows me to think. Is this fishable? No. Okay, what we're going to do... Yeah, okay, this is the other fishing spot near all. It's close. Maybe. Is that something in the water, or is that just my screen's dirty? Oh, there's a fish. Bloody hell is that? Devilfin. Is that another mummy trout? Daddy trout went to the store and for milk and didn't come back. Mermaid. Okay. Let's see if we can go somewhere else. Ooh. Bits. Candy corn. Fruit thing. Box we can't open. That goes to where we get attacked by things. Ooh, also. Unrefined metal. Fish off that. Maybe. Oh, we can try to continue where we were. That's a fish there anyway. I've got to find my passport tomorrow. Got to do a lot of things tomorrow. Dorado. And a handmade bobber. Ew. The dead-eye shrimp. It's annoying getting things that you haven't had before, because they might be like... Well, they're always in silly places. Because you put them somewhere to be safe, and then you never see it again. Or you see it when you like you have to like literally wreck every place when you think of sensible place to hide documents before you find it, invariably in somewhere where it was easy to get to anyway. Although, as someone who's lost his passport before, kind of been through that. So I went through the whole rigmarole to get a new one. I only to find it soon. Yep. See, mine's really funny actually. Well, I say really funny. Bloody annoying. It's probably the word most people would use. And my mum would kill me. Nearly did kill me. So, obviously, I used to live in Russia. And Russia is a place you need to have your passport on you nearly all the time. They don't particularly like photocopies. Like if you get stopped by the police, they're like literally show us your passport, and they don't accept other ID. They're not like, here's my driving license, this is who I am. You can see picture, etc., etc. They're like, no, passport. We're gonna have an octopus. Ah. So I was due to. This was when my nephew was born in 2015. It's this giant pumpkin head. I mean, he's okay. Ooh, ghost girl. I wish she was romanceable. Not that I'm attracted to ghosts, but like, it's cool. Who are you? Important. I don't know. What is your job? Crowded jail cell, solitary cage hanging from the ceiling. Might not surprise you. Bye. I'd like to wind that guy up. Wait. So where was I? So passports. So as my nephew was born, and I was about to be born, and so I'd booked some flights, and then about 3 days before flights, I thought, get stuff in order, make sure my bag's packed because I'd be back for about a week, for example, while my nephew's being born, whatnot, and find my passport. And I was like, okay, I've got 3 days, have a look round. Wasn't in my flat. I was like, okay. It's also likely I could have left it at work because sometimes I need it at work. So I went to work, checked around my work. All right, okay, it's not there. Spoke to my girlfriend. She was like, haven't used it. I'm like, okay. What's happening? Basically, I lost it. Had to go through this massive pain in the arse rigmarole. Couldn't fly back when I had my tickets booked. You have to get an exit visa because technically, even though I was living, obviously I'd lost my passport, which had my Russian visa in it. But to leave the country, you need a visa. So I get an emergency passport, and an exit visa, so I could go back to the UK and get a new passport. And so I did that. Took a month and a half. 4 days before my passport the visa expired, which was the 4th of January of that year. I managed to get out of the country, got back to England, got a new passport, which takes bloody ages because the thing had to wait for was STD test. And anyway, got it all sorted out. Went back to Russia, and in the April, I went on Facebook. I know, which is such a rare occurrence. So I went on Facebook, and as you do, you go around. Sometimes you're like, okay, I'm going to clear out some things that obviously pop up on Facebook. One of them was a thing, and basically that thing was just saying, with messages. If you're not friends with someone, of course it's one of those. If you're not friends with someone, you cannot see DMs. You don't get them. They don't appear for you. I'm gonna sell those and those. We've already got those saved, I think. I will double check. So, notice I had this message notification. Yeah, okay. And yeah, it was some dude, and there's actually 2 messages. Some dude and some girl both messaging me saying, "Oh, we've found your passport," and that was it basically. Somewhere in St. Petersburg, and I was just like, "What? What do you mean you found it?" And then I messaged them. I'm like, "Excuse me, I know this seems weird," and I was like, "I don't need it now, obviously, because now I've got a new passport, but you don't have it because it had my first Russian visa in it. I wanted to keep it as a souvenir." But sadly, no. But yeah, right. I think I left it. I think what had happened was it had fallen out my bag at a coffee shop, and I just didn't know which one. However, I did find one of the benefits. One of the benefits. The silver lining to Google always knowing where you are. Which is I was able to retrace my steps around half of St. Petersburg to ask different businesses where I'd been if they'd seen my passport, and obviously just didn't go far enough back in time because the message that they sent me was a full week before I started looking for my passport, and I was thinking maybe a couple of days, so I just didn't think back far enough in some ways. Where am I going? Apartment hall. Right. But yeah, in the end, everything worked out all right. But that was. I'd nearly quit smoking actually. It was at the time I'd been smoking for like I don't know 3 or 4 months at the time, and I was like, okay, I've got to give up. I certainly have to give up before I go back to England because I'm not paying this price for cigarettes. And I'd almost given up, and then I was like, I've lost my passport, and like, that's a stressful period. The second thing I did after like turning my flat upside down was go and buy a packet of cigarettes because I needed to breathe again. Um, 261 in terms of tickets. That's nice. How do we know it worked out? Um, I could send you. I go. Well, no, no, I couldn't. That would be cruel. Um, Rooftop farm. That's what I'm looking for. Common activation words. The one that I suggest to you, and this is something I think is funny. Um, pancakes. And that might mean, obviously, probably means nothing to you guys. But you know, in the way that when instead of saying shit, people say sugar. Well, the Russian swear word blech. People say blin, which just means pancake. And so now I will quite happily swear with the word pancake in English. Um, because it's funny to me. They can both go. Before we go fishing and all that stuff, we will do that. See, the Italian family over at the next table is sure is quiet. Ah. I'm. How would I describe my familiarity with Family Guy, American Dad? I obviously know what they are. But I'm not a big watcher of. Like, it's the same. Like, you know, you get to a certain point and you've seen too many episodes. It's just like, oh, okay. I actually prefer. I quite like what's his name, Seth MacFarlane. I think like The Orville is such a better um, TV show. I think my problem with Family Guy is probably the same problem I have with The Simpsons. Like, it stops being funny after a while. Sunhaven Farm. Well, there is an episode of Family Guy set in Chelyabinsk. Um, I think Meg gets married, and that's quite funny because Chelyabinsk is a shithole. Um, I don't even want to think how many episodes of how many series of The Simpsons there are. They still make them. I don't know why. I think in some ways, like that's how you can tell, like how bad television has got recently, like over the years. They're still making The Simpsons. Grab fish. Come here, fish. Thank you, fish. I need one of those. No, stop. One of you. You go there. You go there. All of you are going to the thing, I think. You are not. They're all watered. Cranberries. Hmm. Yeah. Really, with that early. We do have 272 tickets. I just think, like, better use of time. I'm going to remind my family I'm alive. Yes, do you do that? Thank you, Destiny. Thank you for everything, for all the bits and stuff, and everything, and uh, everything. Yeah, it was cool. You guys are mad, and it's greatly appreciated. Oh, there it is 4. So yeah, go spend time with the family because they need you too. This coffee's nice. Right, something goes in here. Yes, I know. Yes, one. This one. Okay, nice. Water bear. The old demon tongue. In the old demon tongue, this creature is known as a tardigrade. Oh, okay, cool. Its common name is Waikuta. Brain jelly refined pincher. Sea bat. Ghost head tuna. One moment. Excuse me. Slime leech. That looks. Yes. Toothy angler. Vampire squid. And whatever that is. Shadow tuna. Okay. Fisher fish. Christmas tuna? No, not tuna. Why did I say tuna? Christmas fish. You are the elvish fish, aren't you? You're Nelvari fish. Yes. And this is the Sunhaven large tank of just things that live in the sea. Now the annoying thing is, I did want to plant stuff over him with a gate. With this gate. Oh, I've just got a pumpkin, haven't I? And that one should be, maybe, might be the last crop I need for fall. I'm hoping. Not that one. This one, yes. There we go. Okay, new scare. Well, full scarecrow. Now we then got winter's crop bundle. Banana. Balloon fruit. Okay. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit my microphone. So then after that we need. Got the forageables. Those are from killing things. These are potions. Those. Yeah, we did get all those. Elven stuff. Withergate stuff. So yeah, we just have winter and then the other random ones that are difficult. The books we get from the mines. What's that? 100 what? Stone? Heavy stone? Some kind of coal. Heavy stone. Alright. Take all of those. Right. Same. Also do that. In. Yep. Alright. Okay. 272. Let's go to the apartments and then we'll go lobby. It's Leafy Woman over here. Right, we've got moon plant seeds and snappy seeds. Moon plant and snappy. The moon plants normally cost 6. Sell for 11. And snappy seeds, I don't know, 20. Sell for 22. Normally costs 13. Saving 2 on each of them. We'll get all 40 actually. No, buy it all. That's 10. It's going to cost me 40. Yep. Buy all of them. Okay. So they take 6 days. They take 7 days. That's okay. A razor stalk takes 6 days. Has an increase of 5. Also an increase of 5. The kale here has an increase of 3, which is double. I could. It's also less days. Yields 1 crop, yields 1 crop. None of them yield multiple. We'll go Kraken seeds, I think. And the idea is we plant as much as we can. Oh wait, there's Zyla. You look spiky. Why do you wear so many spikes? That's what you've been wondering about me. Sheesh, you really know how to answer the hard-hitting questions. You should be a lawyer or something. I'm just curious. Fine, don't tell me. Listen, spikes look good and hurt people. Remind you of anyone? Well, what do you do that's so great? You're kidding, right? I'm the architect. I built this place. Not only that, but I'm the Dragon King's Royal Council. Learn who you're talking to. So what? Oh, that actually went down. You can't act all unimpressed with everyone. I can see it's just an act. Fair enough. She normally likes you being a little bit antagonistic, so that's what I was trying there and failing. Up to the rooftop farm. Yes, I need to plant things. Seeds. Seeds. We have 40 Kraken things. 10 snappies, and then 10 moon. Right, so we've got 60 things to plant, which is a lot. I'll tell you what, actually. I know it has to be close to these, doesn't it? Although we do have a second thing now. Well, we'll plant here. Once I can make up my bloody mind. 5. And we might get spare tickets, which would be nice. Right, first we plant the moons. And then we plant the snappies. And then we go crazy with Kraken. And then water everything. Several times. Right, there's an ad break about to start. It's gonna be 45 seconds. Okay, with that now ready. Let's go fish. Do you have any threes in this fish pond? Also, I would say, I know that pretty much everyone, all you guys, mostly, are subscribing, because of the chaos from earlier. So we'll keep going throughout this. Oh, you know what? I've forgotten something. You'd be forgetting things. It'd be those globfish. Alright, that's a sellable. But we are just going to sit and fish throughout the whole ever long these breakers. I missed. Eel-like thing. The little one, I think, is the thing that was moving fast. We got it. Whatever it is. That's one of those. I think this one makes it get to sell. Double-headed fish thing. Zombie fish. More coffee. Bum bum ba-dum. Ooh, a jackafin. I don't know. This is a problem. Yep. No, sorry fish. I'm gonna have to ignore you. Kraken. What do we take here? Is that gives me extra mana, or just restores mana? I don't know. We're gonna go for that one because it's more money, I suppose. Stores that. Epic spawn rates are higher. That might be useful. Yeah. So we will push that one because it will give us more stuff. Also, sticking the landing. Ew. Yep, goblin shark. Zombie fish? Yep. Okay, I think we're back from the break. Some kind of eel. That looked friendly. No, no, second one of those. Oh no, fish is, there is a fish. I thought that was the last fish. That's what this black shadow. Right. At the very least, I want to stick these in the box. We're getting there. Actually, we're getting quite a lot of tickets. Plus, all right. Don't need to keep that. Don't need to keep that. Don't need to keep that. All that. All that. Excellent. That and that. Actually, cool. Really, none of those fish need to be are needed anywhere. Cool. Put that in there with those. What we'll do, we'll sort. Just gonna 476 tickets plus the 9 plus all the stuff we've already got growing. So quite happy about that. We just keep fishing for monster fish because I need the tickets. Mummy fish? Mummy trout. No, globfish. You smeghead. It would be nice to get it in the green section with that, but I mean it doesn't matter. And it is the Dumbo octopus. Why? Okay, moonfish. Ba 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 da. Tell you what, we'll go with that one. Because we might get legendary fish. There's a fish already? Maybe, okay, ancient Amari totem. Cool. I saw a fish over here somewhere. There. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Right, no, don't take things out. Put in. That looks something. 520. With just the Kraken, it means we can double it. Okay, one of those Jacobins. By buying the Kraken Gale, we can double the amount of things. I guess it takes 4 days. So it's probably the quickest way. Whereas others don't quite double what we've got. It's like, is it better to get via percentage of increase? That was close. I don't see that fish have spawned. Ooh. That is something we do need. That's a museumable fish. What's the museum? Level 4. Ah, no, okay. Have I got a permaid? I think we've got a permaid in here. Haven't got permaid in there. Should check for all of them. Okay, we will take you. Both of those are aquarium only. Permaid, however, joins that. Right. Oh, actually, let's go down to the apartment hall. C'est parti. You sleep straight through the night. Thank you, sleep. We've made a lot of money, but tickets 554. Very nice. 198 from 11. So we're a quarter of the way towards what I need. And we will go to the rooftop farm first, do watering and all that business. Tending the garden, as it were. Right, now we water everything. Full, yep. Okay, we made 6. Why can't you just bloody pick those up and just right click them under there? Plus 6 more. So well, okay. 5:51 to the lobby. Bum, 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 bum. Do we know what Val's got for lunch yet? 11:11. What have you got for lunch? 13. We're getting 11. What's that? French fries are 18. They sell for 18. They take 4 days to grow. Soup and sandwich. I had corned beef sandwich. It's a leftover beef stew. I had it with Yorkshire pudding. Ooh, can't stop making them. The Yorkies have taken over. Buy all. Buy all. What are you selling? The Kraken doubles in 4 days. There's a profit of 3 per coin. These ones. That's okay. I was just curious as to your life has been changed. Oh, imagine imagine being like, you've never had Yorkshire puddings, and suddenly, because some random streamers have been like, you know what you need to eat? Yorkshire puddings. What's the profit on that? 17.24. But you don't get many of them. The eggplants, they cost me 13. I get 18. 4 days. 7 days. 6. 3. 3. I only make profit of 2. 6 days. Profit is 5. These just double. You're required by law to not abide by any slander of British cuisine. Yes, I agree. Yorkshire puddings. Right, I'm going to purchase these. I can buy loads. I can still buy loads. We're going to do this because it's going to double the amount of tickets we have in 6 days. Yes, coffee. Yorkshire puddings, life changing. You have to. This is the thing you have to do. If you can make one, if you can get like a larger pan and make them big enough so that they are bowl sized, and then you fill it with mashed potato and gravy, and you can put your bangers and mash in it. So you can have your sausages, mashed potato and gravy inside your Yorkshire pudding bowl with a plate below, just in case it does seep. Toad in the hole. Is she ready for Toad in the hole? I mean, yeah, it's okay. But is Val ready for Toad in the hole? I don't know. Mashed potato is good with everything. I could swim in mashed potato. I wish I could swim in mashed potato. Life would be good. Toad in the Hole's amazing. Like, it's a Yorkshire pudding with sausages in it. Where have you gone wrong? You haven't. Like, it's perfect. Oh, yeah, it's that one. Idiot. I mean, yes, but I mean, you know what? I mean, it would go there, but it can't. So if I put you there, so that Kraken, yeah. Oh, so that's cool. I hope I've got space for all of these crops I want to plant. Going to be getting pics on Val with the Yorkshire pudding getting progressively larger until she eventually living inside. She's not James and the Giant Peach. Val and the Giant Yorkie. I hope you make that as a background for your VTuber model. Just you and a giant Yorkshire pudding. That would be amazing. What? There's no. What? There we go. Taking notes, good ideas. We're cracking up, aren't we? Oh, you're still at 57. I'm going to plant the snappies. I'm going to go on this strip. Sure. And then everything else is Yorkshire Krakens. This might be excessive. You know what? I'm going to pick this up. Just so I can put it down and remember. So, none of that bit. Oh, it's just one more strip, I think. Oh, no, it's two more. Which actually doesn't help. Destiny in the background, swimming trunks, going down a giant gravy slide. I mean, sounds good to me. Oh, what am I doing? I've done something stupid. No, I want to move stuff. Stop that. Okay. I'm just trying to make it like my view so I can see. Did the game freeze? No, I think that's me. No, it's me trying to sort out. I want to see more of chat. So I was clicked off the game. Hence the button when the music stopped. But also Golden Grass, yes, exactly. Fill this up. I'll do that one. Come back for these three. Whee! Yeah, what was I saying about gravy? Yes. If there was like an Olympic swimming pool full of gravy, that would be amazing. Although I have very big mental problems when it comes to food. I consider myself to be a connoisseur of food, particularly things like gravy. Gravy is amazing. Has to be really. The gravy has to be is like the most important part of like a roast dinner. If your gravy's rubbish, it just doesn't hit. Just bad gravy can really yeah, exactly. Um, to the sewer. Oh yes, we need to go to the other farm. Really, really. The fact that that got called out by the auto mod is ridiculous. Twitch, what is going on here? Roasties. Um, I've allowed it now, but like, what? I've decided that Twitch is actually like anti-British. There's so many British terms that Twitch does not like. Um, there was one, I don't know what it was, but there's a couple of times that I've tried to comment and it's just like things an English person would say, and it was just like no, not allowed. Um, Obviously, I can understand certain ones, right? As a smoker, there are words I used to use, um, partly because I worked with Americans, and it's funny to say words that are not acceptable in America that are acceptable elsewhere. Um, there's one that pertains to cigarettes that I don't know. I don't think British people find that offensive. Oh yeah. Take all. Um. Oh, 50 in there. That's fine. Hello cow. Hello chicken. Um. But I've never used it on Twitch. Um. I think my favorite one was like literally you think just the phrase like in English like do you wanna go smoke a cigarette? Insert other term here. Um, is a very normal thing to say to a group of people in England, and in America it specifically is a hate crime. And I think it's funny. Americans. Um, oh, what other ridiculous things? Also, like, is it anti-Welsh that you can't say it anymore? Kind of like that term for cigarettes. So what? It's very useful. Um, but like in Welsh, you have like meat dumplings that are also called cigarettes. Um, although it's the long name. Americans use the word fanny pack. Yeah, but I mean, like, can I understand that one more? No. Um, oh, it's the aquarium. Like, that's the meat dumpling, yes? I mean, it was just gotten to that one because of gravy, in my mind. Like, will I ever fit in? Yes, you will. Um, just talking to the guy with a pumpkin on his head. Of course you fit in. But no, I've been auto modded for all sorts of ridiculous things. And some of them I don't even know how how they can be perceived negatively. Um, And maybe that's like I need sensitivity training. But sometimes it's just like people should I wouldn't say people need to be less sensitive, but it's like it is certainly like for me very much it's all about like what's important to your start something around, yeah, exactly. But like in terms of offensiveness, and would I say I'm an offensive person? No, not really. I generally think I'm quite polite most of the time, but I do think that I don't really care if someone gets upset about something, or someone says something to me that they think will upset me. It depends on how important I think that person is. If that person is important to me, then I might get upset. But if they're just some random person that I don't know, I'm like, okay, what do you want? Like acknowledgement? It seems weird to get upset by someone I don't care about. Do you know why they're called pork? Because they're made from pig. I feel like you would know the reason behind that. My stream froze. Let me check that. No, that just looks okay. No, the meatballs. Because they're made from pig. The pork thingies. Or why they're called the why they're named after cigarettes. I don't actually. It's just the Welsh, effectively. I think, not the Welsh things. Why are sausages called sausages? No, the other ones. I mean, sausage would be just cognate with other languages. What am I looking for? So sausage, for example, in Spanish is sasisca. Sasisca? No. It's from French. Sausage. But the other one, I know that they are traditionally Welsh food. So I don't know. It's interesting why the cigarette butt is off, or cigarettes are often called the F word, the other F word. It's to do with the fact that it's like when you have coal, um, and because I think it's something you burn. It's like the end of that, almost like the ash part when it's partially burnt. Like there's a certain, how can I put it, amount of it that's, and I think because that was considered something that was like frustrating and annoying in some ways, why that got referred as a derogatory term, like, which is so dumb. But anyway, yeah, I just like in terms for me, in terms of insults and things, I think people should be. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm fat. Something is bundled. Yeah. Um. It's a possible etymology. Um. Never trust all etymologies you read on the internet. Actually, don't trust any etymology you read in a book either, because there's some really commonly believed etymologies that are wrong, which I find that even more fascinating. Okay, this is the blob octopus, Dumbo octopus. That's his face. English, and particularly like dialects of British English, are fascinating. To be fair, oh really? Oh, Smegged. One of the things that you find within certain circles, swear words dictate how posh you are. Choice of swear words. For example, with bugger and bastard. both of these words will determine, like, whichever one you use more will determine your social class, because it's based on what people considered to be worse. So, for example, the word bastard to someone of low social class was not considered particularly bad. So this is why, particularly poorer areas of the UK, it's very normal to call people, like, say, "Oh, you bastard," because that particularly was normal. So it was seen less of an insult in that way. Whereas to someone of upper class, like, being a bastard is like, you're illegitimate. That's terrible. But bugger, which is the one posh people use as, like, the less derogatory one, that was fine with posh people because it's something that happened in like the upper class schools, what are they called, like the boarding schools, like Eton and Sandhurst and all that. So it's because it was normal, it was less of an insult, and then that led to the poorer people who were like, oh no, like that's bad, and that's why a lot of working class families are slightly more homophobic in some cases. What is happening here? Oh, it's a visual glitch of some kind. So yes, if you, whichever one you say more, bugger or bastard, will reveal your social class in the UK. I'm not sure about other countries, but it is true in the UK. It's also why in 4 Weddings and a Funeral, you can tell how posh, what's his name is, Hugh Grant is. Can I fill it up here? Yes, I can. Got more fish. And obviously, Hugh Grant in 4 Weddings and a Funeral is, and it was this other one, an incredibly posh git. I'm fishing for purple tickets, basically. Always like to judge how posh someone is based on the word slang for drunk. I think the trouble is, like, there's so many good words for drunk. I just think generally, like, the euphemisms that people use are a lot more fun. Sloshed. Oh Christ. No, nope, that was awful. The weirder the word, the posher usually. Nope. I think the more innocuous it is, like the sort of, if you can't really find out, you can't see the link between, like, you know, pissed, for example. Quite a common word. That was awful. But, like, others, not so much. Trolleyed. Let's try it slightly differently. I can't think of many, and see, they've all disappeared. That's that bloody thing. Hammered. Smashed. Shit-faced. Oh. Oh, was it the one that I didn't like? Thinking of that is for your GCSE, which book did you read? Say Sozzled, probably Driver Merc. Sozzled. But yeah, you read Of Mice and Men. Okay. I did Inspector Calls. We might want to stream some more. I have. Don't worry. We're all 18 plus here. So I did Inspector Calls for mine, and in that they used the word what was it? Squiffy. And I hate it. Blood Brothers. I didn't do Blood Brothers. Half of my year did Of Mice and Men, and the other half, I don't remember if it was, we split on half of us did in spectacles, half of us did that, or whether half of us did. Oh, what's that stupid thing? I might need that ill-like thing. Animal Farm. That's what I was thinking. Animal Farm. Like squiffy is just a stupid word. Like I don't know who wrote that book, but it reminds me. Like, it's one of those things, right? I really despise Thomas Hardy. I think the guy was a twat. If I could go back in time and punch someone in the face, one of them would be him. Like, it's just one of those. It's like everything about his funny little Wessex Chronicles rubbish. Like, it just gets on my nerves. It's all from the perspective of, say, the upper class anyway, and it's just like these people live. They didn't live in the real world. Even then or now, like, there's no part of them you think like, oh, this needs to be like really analysed, and yet we still have to do it at bloody school. And it just seems completely ridiculous. Living Jelly, I need that. And it was just like, oh, I don't know, what a waste of time. Like, the guy could have been literally anything, and for some reason someone published him. Like, I don't know. I'm just really salty about the fact that he was successful, and it's just like, no, this is awful, and we had to sit through it and like suffer for the sake of a GCSE, and like, no. I'm going to do that one. We might get legendary fish. What? We've already got living jelly. I'm a bit surprised. Sure, we needed a living jelly. James Joyce is horribly boring. I don't know who James Joyce is. So, I think I'm lucky there. We get onto this a lot, actually, talking about books. Apart from his racy letters to his partner went viral a few years ago. You guys just calling him out, just like. So I'm gonna. My controversial opinion on writing is Stephen King is overrated. He had a fart fetish. Jesus. I will defend him on some things, right? He has written some really interesting things, but he just writes too much. In my opinion, there is such a thing as like he's a commercial writer. He writes for the paycheck, and there's a lot of bollocks, basically. And I think a lot of it's unnecessary. The innocence of you know who else? Charles Dickens. Yeah, but at least you can see the reason behind Charles Dickens writing a lot of bollocks. You know, Charles Dickens, right? And I think that this isn't really that surprising. Charles Dickens is the first person to suffer from, like, upper class white guilt. I mean, yeah, I agree, they are long. But have I got a bone mouth? I don't think I have. I might have. Yes, we do. Yeah. I mean, that's the issue. Like that's not Charles Dickens' fault. That's him thinking, you know what? There's Someone's paying me for the chapter. I'm going to write 50 of the damn things. Um, but I do think his his critique of the Victorian world, I think, was important for the time and important for now. Um, I'd say at one point, if Julian just likes to smell his own farts, literally, Dickens likes to smell them figuratively. I think. Well, I know so much. It's good content. There's so much meandering, infuriating to try and read. I mean, yes. But to be fair, and as someone who is guilty of doing this, I have conversations with myself like that. So, I meander all the time. I cannot talk to the point. If you ask something direct and to the point, I am not your person. We go off on all sorts of weird tangents. So in some ways, as someone who probably thinks in the way that Dickens wrote, I probably don't notice it so much. I could, if I was paid by the chapter, I could, waffle for ages. Putting a book over. Not yet. I'm not Rainbow Cat Mum. One day I will write a book. I will finish writing the books I'm writing, and that's the issue, right? Started writing a book in 2010. I haven't finished. Oh, an old soldier. That's nice. I disagree. I disagree on that. Some of Shakespeare is boring, and the worst ones are the ones we read at school. Having studied Romeo and Juliet, Macbeth, and Hamlet a lot, school makes them boring. Reading Shakespeare for fun, actually lots of fun. No, I will defend Shakespeare on that one. All literature at the time, there was no real corpus of literature. The only person that had, two groups of people, one of them was a Muppet, publishing in English at the time, was, prior to Shakespeare, was Chaucer, who wrote the Canterbury Tales, and he was mental, and the other one was Geoffrey of Monmouth, who wrote King Arthur, and who stole most of that from other people. Shakespeare, a lot of Shakespeare's work is effectively compiled from lots of other successful and famous plays at the time that the Shakespeare's theatre troupe had to put on. Some random bits there we got there. So I enjoy as an adult after I left school. That's fun. I enjoyed reading Shakespeare. One of those, but one of them can go. You 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 can go. What's that? Old mayoral painting. Okay, you can stay. Right, what we got on there? 227. Not bad for just fish. Reading Shakespeare after leaving school, reading it for fun, I found a lot more enjoyable. My particular favourite is Measure for Measure, because it was silly. I think his comedies are really good. I'm not sure about his tragedies as much, and I think his historical ones are dry as heck. Trying to I mean, Richard III, good speech, but bloody hell, the whole of the following the British royalty or English royalty from the 100 Years' War and onwards. Not a great experience for anybody, but I do think the other ones. Yeah, but a lot of the made-up history we take for. We take it as read. We take it as truthful. The Shakespeare. Not Shakespeare. Fucking hell, we're talking about Shakespeare. Julius Caesar. Oh, you what? But we've got thingies. Oh, that's the wrong bloody one. Oh, I'm an idiot. What a cretin. Oh, it's one of the good ones. Oh, you bugger. Oh, stupid. Right, you fool? Yes. Alright, fill in the space. What was I saying? Shakespeare and Julius Caesar. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, he is the only person, like the Angiu Brutus. Shakespeare is the originator of that particular phrase. And for some reason, people believe that Caesar actually said it, which is an absolute joke. But less irritating than, as I say, Geoffrey of Monmouth, and his whole King Arthur mythos, which was actually stolen from. It was basically made to. It was actually, interestingly, one of the first pieces of propaganda to try and make the Normans make it seem like the Normans had a right to rule England, as opposed to say the Saxon kings, because the Norman kings at the time were unpopular. Bum 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 bum. How are we doing for water? About to run out. Run out. What were we working on here? Extra crop while harvesting crops that are already that are fertilized. I don't care. Rain cloud. Trouble is, it does 10 tiles, and it's not that much. Increase crafting speed at all crafting tables by an additional 10, 15, 20%. That might be nice. Anything in his row? Mana regeneration while on your farm. Ice cream maker. We'll go with that one. As it's more recipes. We will need those at some point, probably. I mean, we all adore the nut job in writing that was Tolkien, so. But I refuse to acknowledge that Tolkien is not a crazy person, because he clearly was. I don't think that's contentious, to be fair. Let's we travel to Sunhaven. How many things down the mine? Sewer. Gonna look while making foodies. Ooh, foodies. You are also required to tell us what you're making. Maybe by the time Val's food coma wears off. Shoop. What shoop? What type of shoop? Chop. Reet. More bloody watering. I can't wait till these cotton plants die. I've really had my limit of how much these things are going to stay here. Oh, fish in the thing. Same fish? No, different fish. Halloween festival is in 1 week on the 28th of fall. Ooh. I need one of those fish. I'm going to take things that are needed over there. I've already got Dorado there. Tell you what. No, not you. There. Creepy tomato. Ooh. I think we can also bought cream tomato soup. Seeds, no. Was that the spare one? Right, these two, yeah, they're spares. Don't need to keep those. Okay. Imagine 10 of each of those. Just for this. Oh, 5. Dun. Oh, 30. Oh, I need 19. Okay. 1 whole snack of stone. The coal we'll worry about later. Sand and bars, right? Okay. And then obviously those things we'll run about later as well. Hardwood planks. 80. Right, first place we're going to go is the museum. The fishing section. Okay, so now we need 3 things. Tentacle monster emblem, nice. The ancient Naga crook, and the Nalvarian runestone. And in the meantime, I don't know if we've got more things for here. No, we don't. Yeah, okay, it was them. Oh, those 2 we sell it. There's an ad break coming up. So my plan is to get back to fishing before the minute ends. Dragon, Griffiny, baby. Where the bloody hell am I going? Oh, that way. Do 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 do. To the apartments. And then go upstairs. Right. Farm. I did forget that I had a different fishing rod in there. We take that one. Our fishing has gone up so much just because we're finally doing some, and also I just need the tickets. These purple tickets. I'm not using the counterfeiting machine. Because I think it's easier to grow them. 15. Zombie fish. I seem to stutter. So now, okay, now I'm getting gold. Yep. What? I think with this rod, I get gold every time I fish. Or not. Oh no, yeah, there we go, 72. Fair enough. Go on, fishy. I have to check what the perk is. Close. Okay, our break should have ended now. Glad everyone back. I mean, I'm happy that we're getting coins, but I prefer tickets. That was annoying. Again? Git. Ooh, Shadow Tuna. What? Shadow Tuna's worth 1 gold. That's dumb. Also, that's dumb. Dumbo octopus. Oh, what time is it? I need to check this. Yesterday, I didn't realise, and it was already like gone past 6 by a long, long way. And to be fair, it's actually quicker money-wise and ticket-wise if I make sure we're asleep at 6. Even though fishing gets us tickets. That stuff there. Alright, you go there. Those. Right, so in the brown box, that not worried about. Right, that's for the fishing tank. Got one of those. So, what have we got? 58, 58, 28. Times at 1 PM. Globfish. We'll take that one because we might get extra fish, and now we've got that. Excellent. You unlock bubble net spell. Conjures air bubbles that magically float forwards at speeds of 2 and catching any fish that it travels over. Weird. Might be fun. Have we run out of fish in this tub? No. Oh, you smeghead. Nice. Just an albino squid. Just as I decide that I'm going to walk away, fish appears. Ba-dum. Bam ba-dum. Alright, let's get rid of these fish that we've got. Just because I want to know what we're missing. Else, I think we've already got one. I know we've already got that, I think. 130 plus 8. It will be. So the Dorado, and the Permaid, I just want to double check. Dorado, Permaid. Not that. Right click that. Oh, 7 tickets. Another sea bat. I'm stuck at the moment. Tell you what. The time for coffee is over. It's time for rum. Wait for that fish to fizz. Fish. Wait for the fizz to go down. It's been a long day. It hasn't really. I was doing this silly interview thing. Oh, that was annoying. If it's annoying, it means I have to stick here until we get this fish. Oh, it's a different fish. Yep, I know. Zombie fish. Damn it. Let's find out what it was. Oh, another shadow tuna. 12 that time. Trying to do this while catching fish. Pain in the bum. Another jackfin. Oh, you sandwich. Oh, you... No! One. Permaid. 440. Well, there's no fish here at the moment. Anything else? Ah, there's a fish. No iron rooster. Nice. Oh, and I would do that before I managed to click the thing. Okay. We take this. Increases the perfect catch area. So the green bit gets bigger. Teeny bit. I see no fish. Right. We're going to see if we can get one more fish. Put the bobber in the middle of the field pool. Really. Okay. Now we can abandon fishing for today. Oh, you smeghead, what are you doing? The other way around. That was dumb. That's... Yep. We can also take one of those and put that in. For 28 extra botsits. Cool. Right. To the apartment hall. Anything in here? No. Okay, 218 tickets of just fish and fishables. To the rooftop farm. Shoob. There are things we can harvest. Wrong. Some in 2 days, some tomorrow. Snappies. Oh, 20 to 220. That's cool. Yeah, fill that up. Right, I think I'm going to see if I can get another scarecrow. Because I want to increase my growing area. I can't wait till we get level 40 on the farming side. Mind you, I need to get more sunlight or as well. So, because we are 37. to no. Sewer. Thought there were something. Sunhaven. Yeah, I want to plant these 23 extra things. Do I have a spare one here? I might do. I do have the straw to make them. I don't know. I've got 5 wheat. Grand. I need lots of that. That's full, isn't it? It's summer. Oh, boop. Accept. Bam, bam. Take all of those. What was it I wanted? Was it a house upgrade? Yes. Okay. It's already 9:40. What do we do? Creep in here. I don't know. I want to check what you're saying. Put some muscle on. You look really good. So yeah, I don't want to go on a date. What are you selling? I want. I might already have some, to be fair, but we'll get 40. Also, any season. 4 days. We failed. We failed what? We failed. Do I want to know? What? You ordered a Popeyes? You have Popeyes? There's a Popeyes in oh wow. Never had Popeyes. This is some American thing. I mean, it is an American thing, but yeah, we don't have that down south, you know. To be fair, Bournemouth has only just got a Taco Bell, so it'll take a while before we get Popeyes. Oh God, I hope that's not true. Oh, I missed a bit. Gotta have the energy to go down the gravy mines. The gravy mines. Stop making it sound fun. Uh, hunting northerners for the gravy mines. I could get behind something like that. I need wheat to make more scarecrows. Okay. Keep communicating our escape from the hunters without them finding out. Yeah, but we can still hear. Like, oh, there'll be gravy miners over there. Mm-mm-mm. Apartments. We're gonna go up to the rooftop farm, but I want to check something out. Um. I need the recycling machine. This means I need the little stones. However, fishing is for tickets. If I can get to 500 tickets for today, in terms of just fish, we've got like a big arcade. So I just want to know about life down in the gravy mines. To be fair, I'm not going to insist, right? You two really do need to read Terry Pratchett, as there aren't. I don't think there are gravy mines, but there are definitely treacle mines. Like, I think you'd enjoy the silliness. You will only hear good things here as well. I will. No, I will not. I will not tolerate bad mouthing of Terry Pratchett in this chat. It's bannable. It's a bannable offence. I don't care if you've just subscribed. What I would say, Val, is I cried when I found out he'd passed away. And when a writer can emotionally affect you in that way, like. And the worst, the worst thing was, like, obviously his last book was released posthumously, and that was the hardest read. And it is a good book, but it's so hard to read it. And because you can tell he's saying goodbye in some ways, and it's heartbreaking, even knowing that he's already gone. Or he had already gone. But I think, like, if I was, like, in some ways, like when I read, for example, knowing you've got 60 books to read as someone who's never read, I'd love to go back to the point I've never read Pratchett, because then I get to read, you read it all fresh. I think the main Discworld series, I think, is 40 something books, but all the other books, if you're going to read them as well, definitely worth it. For non-Discworld stuff, the Bromeliad trilogy is amazing, and there was I think there was a cartoon at one point for the Bromeliad, but I might be wrong there. It's Truckers, Diggers, Wings. Ooh, level 30. I'll say that again. More easy, more catching. He says. Carpet People's pretty good. For one of his early books. Right, for fish-wise, right. 26. 22. Right, I'm going to take those out. I want to make sure we hit 50 with just fish. We've already got one of those. 177. Oh, wait, and we can also get rid of the eggs and the milk. Salt. Ah, and the batfish. Hide in there. Ah, the dead log. Same. Right. I've already got. I don't know why it's still on us. Right. We don't need it. Uh, 320. Okay. I'm gonna leave those all to grow. No, you know what? Well, never mind. Never mind. Or fish. Also, if you're well, everybody should be into Bradshaw. But another good writer I would recommend, sci-fi though, Kim Stanley Robinson. Particularly if you're interested in, when I say near science fiction, near future sci-fi. He did the Red Mars trilogy. So I think it's a trio of books plus some other. I think there's a book of short stories somewhere that I haven't read, but I have got. But he did like Red Mars, Blue Mars, Green Mars, Blue Mars, Blue Mars, Green Mars. And that's proper sci-fi. All about colonization Mars. And there's some other posts. But what I like about it is it's kind of adds in the kind of the political thing. He does have a solution towards our current corporate bullshit as well. Not that I think that'll be the way out, but I do think that things have to change. In some ways, it's kind of scary in the way that he does deal with it. But then it also makes more sense, if I could put it like that. Even though, like, basically the idea of people being loyal to nation disappears. Certainly the Martians. The Martians don't really count in that regard. They start off like that, but then they changes. But it's the I can't remember which one it is, but it like basically there's a corporation and the corporation itself turns into basically becomes like instead of your nation, but it's sort of, I don't know a way that makes sense. Like, corporation becomes more like a cooperative of people that work there. N.K. Jemisin. Ooh, I will. One moment. Oh, crashed. N.K. Gem. Isin. Cool. There's an interesting, what do I say, Russian sci-fi author. Actually, this is partly inspired by the whole Red Mars books. What was his name? There's a guy, right? He was a Russian Soviet doctor and writer. Broken Earth. Okay, interesting. But there was this Russian guy, and what's his name? No, his surname was Bogdanov. And he was a doctor. He wrote a book called Red Star, which is actually based on colonists or people from Mars who had a communist society visiting the Earth with effectively the Soviet Union. and it was a critique of the Soviet Union in many ways. Really, really interesting. It's incredibly difficult to find, and it's not been translated because it was a critique of the Soviet Union, in the way that the author saw that maybe they were not as communist as he would like in some ways. And so it's actually quite fascinating. And it's called Red Star. But because obviously the parallels between that and Red Mars, one of the characters in Red Mars is his descendant, even though obviously that's fictitious. But it's really interesting. But that doctor himself, the writer of the Red Star, actually he used to experiment with blood transfusions, and ended up dying because he contracted malaria from blood he transfused into himself. Because they didn't know that that was a thing that you could contract. I think he got something else as well. From blood he transfused into himself as part of his experiments. But very, very interesting bloke. Did a lot for biological science in some ways. What am I looking for? I'm looking for apartment hall. Okay. So leap. Okay, press E. But yeah, I think the trouble for me is I'm always looking for something that's funny. Ooh, this looks good. And I will never find something that hits in quite the same way as, say, the Discworld or Douglas Adams, who I like, another ridiculous genius, with the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which I'm wearing a T-shirt for. If you know your Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, gotta love this T-shirt. It's one of my favourites. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I don't know. Do I? Yes. We're going to prepare the grass. Plants. So we're at 9:04. The whale, yes. But, Val, do you... rainbow. It's pink. Your colours have changed. On mine. It's got a whale, and it's got the wonderful bowl of petunias, which is good. So, to be fair, the TV show is amazing. It's ridiculous. And the TV show's from, I think, like 1980s. Is it 1980s or 1990s? I'm not sure. Right, we're at 9:04 for tickets, so we're nearly halfway there. Uh, 40 times 6. What is 40 times 6? So 6 times 4 is 24. So it's 240. Yeah, actually, I was thinking yesterday when you were making your house. Was it yesterday? Yeah, you were making your death house. for the Grim Reaper, and that's why I think you should read the Discworld. Because I wanted to suggest so many things because of the Discworld as one of the most popular characters in the series is Death, and it's amazing. But it does mean that in this, what I want to suggest was everything has to be black or a shade of black. And I know that sounds weird, but basically, that Death's domain within the Discworld is completely black. Right, 240. Right, oh, we knew that actually, mathematically speaking. I've got more seeds. We're gonna plant these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 things can be planted. So yeah, if you are going to read Apartment Hall, don't want to go Apartment Hall. If you are going to read Discworld for Death, though, the book you start with is Mort, M-O-R-T, where Death takes on an apprentice, and it's amazing. It's so silly. Oh, I've got some reading to do to like. If I'm not, if I somehow like abandon Val and Destiny tomorrow, it's because I'm reading Terry Pratchett, because I've reminded myself of so many good things. No, I might sit here and just read you like excerpts. I could do that. Maybe I should write. Maybe I should make my own audiobook, even though there is an audiobook already for the Discworld. A reading stream. Kraken kale seeds, moon plant seeds. Ooh, those are cheap. Tell you what though, buy all. Funny, because in the Sims expansion, one of the creatures is Grimton. Yes, I mean, I've not got the new expansion. Trainee Reaper. You have to read more. It's such a good book. Moon Plant, we'll get that as well, I guess. All of those. What's that? We bought those for 40. Base price of 11. Right. So they sell for 11, and we just bought them for 4. So that's a improvement of many. Stop doing that. 6 days, 4 days. Yeah, I mean, the Sims have run out of ideas now. They're just copying people. Before I've been thinking that for years. Like, how many times can Maxis and EA rehash the same things for the Sims that they've been doing for? Like, I agree. Like, in some things, like, you know, the werewolves and vampires, like, they are better than they were on Sims 3. But I think that they could, like, I don't know, just paying for just the werewolves or paying for just vampires seems a little bit of a rip-off. And it kind of hurts in some ways. It's not. I don't think it's not. It's not controversial to say that either. It's just like EA. I'd hate to think. I'd hate to calculate the cost for now. Like, you know, if you wanted to get into The Sims at this point, Sims 4, for example, like, I'm not sure you would. To be fair, I mean, the game came out in 2014. Some of the DLC has been stupid. Like the Star Wars one, Baku thing. Like that was crap. Um, Packs on sale or on CD keys. Yeah, but I mean, like in some ways, and this is the thing, like that I think about, gaming for streamers it's a business expense in some ways, right? I can't claim tax back on it because it's not a serious job, in some ways. But like, if you were to play The Sims without the latest expansion pack, people will be like, "Oh, you're not. It's not the full version." It's the same like another game series. If I decided to play Crusader Kings, if I didn't have all the expansion packs when I started playing Crusader Kings, people would be like, Why aren't you playing the full game?" Um, like, so you need to like it's a sort of situation where you need to have all the things if you're going to stream certain things. Take me to Sunhaven. Like, I considered doing before I saw the price, and this is not a game that's that expensive. But I've never played Factorio, but I think it's a game I would enjoy, and so I looked at it, buying it, and it's £30 for the game, but the new expansion's just come out, and it's £30 for that as well. And I was like, what? If I want to play the new expansion, I have to spend £60. I mean that's a fair point in that, but like still like there will be things that you need at some point, and you're like, oh, I need to do this. I don't know. I mean, Sims camping. I don't like camping in real life. Why would I do it in a video game? I know there are people that be like, yeah, but camping in real life is fun. In fact, one of my what was it? Back on The Sims 3. Um, what was it? My cousin's husband's mother used to work for EA. No, I agree. I agree with you, Rainbow Catman. Camping is crap, right? I'm not into camping at all. Not a thing sensible people should be doing. Um, but I have friends who love camping, and I don't know. It's weird, man. I fucking hate camping. Actually, I'm keeping the wool, aren't I? Where do I put the wool? It's not there. Is it in there? It's in there. Oh, it's in that bit. Why is it in that bit? It's like I can kind of get behind the idea of camping. Oh, I'm an idiot. No. I'm an idiot. Oh well, that log's staying there. Um, now, I imagine Destiny likes camping. I'm not putting words in his mouth, but I imagine Destiny likes camping. Um, I don't know. I just feel that there are better things to do in my life. Like, we've got technology. We're a scientific and knowledgeable species that develop things that are more fun. Like walls. No. That sucks, Val. I feel your pain. Absolutely. The last 45 minutes on a Friday, I would be like, up yours, mate. Oh, I just. Where the smeg did that come from? I've just found this, like, star. I have no idea where it came from. One moment. Can we get. There we go. Like. I don't know. But. There we go. What am I doing with my life? Americans and their need to overwork. Well, you know. It's because we were talking about. No. God, I hope random stars don't appear. I know that the FSB have interfered with some of my lessons before. Like, there's only so much like bad connection you can get. Like, but it's easy to get rid of. Just think of like really common Russian names and just say, like, for example, Sasha. Sasha is very common, and it can be a male or female name, and you can just say, "Oi, Sasha," like, "Пожалуйста, déjame, не делайте тут," and it stops. Which is a joke. It's not a joke, actually. It has worked. Oh fuck! Something's happening. Hoi again, Tiberius. Hoi, Peter. Talked to an old friend of mine who's been working on a fishing ship out at sea. When she told me about all the really rare fishes they've been catching, I've got thinking, you and me could probably catch some real beauties too. Oh, is this because I've done, like, fishing? What's a cuddlefish anyway? Friend did mention that if we managed to match their haul, she'd buy our catches at a premium price. Yeah. I don't have a choice. Don't have a time limit. Oh, no. Thank fuck for that. It's like, it's just one of those things that's sort of like something's happening here. It's like, you know that there's some sort of weird interference, and it's just like, this is too weird to be just like coincidence. I don't want to point. I don't, you know. Lessons. We do talk about politics sometimes. It does happen. I don't think any of my students. Some of them have disappeared. To be fair, like, they've stopped having lessons. Maybe something happened to them. I mean, to be fair, one worked for a Russian gas company. Hello there. Have you met the Archmage yet? Archmage, that's from the title. They're the sounds leader. Archmage. I've heard the title many times before. No. Not yet. Maybe I'll meet her soon. So yeah. Grab the starfish. The same way every man ends up living in Russia. I met a Russian girl and moved there. I'm glad there's an ad break starting right now, just in case this interrogation gets a bit weirder. And to be fair, my description of it is better than my friend's description of it. I met a Russian girl and moved to Russia, basically. That's the one we have, isn't it? Yes. Ooh, are you gonna? Tomorrow law, no problem. We'll take the fishing experience. Must be pretty good at fishing list. I want to leave this conversation so that you found a happy life for yourself, at least. Here we go. don't care about him fishing. Yes. My friends say that I basically follow my penis around the world, is what they told me that I do. Um, which did I add? Did I add wrong? No. I don't remember adding rum. That emote. Just for that, yes. Maybe we did add rum. It's quite strong now. um, but yes, to be fair, all things come to an end. Um, blue thing. What are we gonna do? Move those over there. It's not those. Also, can we sort that a little bit better? There's a thing there. Tell you what, we're gonna put all that in there. Also sort, because lots of apples. The full story of how I ended up in Russia is... can I apply that? There we go. So I was working in the UK. My fridge has disappeared. It's over here now. Okay. And a box. Okay. I don't know why it's moved that to there, but it has. So yeah, I was working in England, and as a teacher at a language school, and I used to do our social events. So I would go to a pub. Basically, we had a pub night on a Wednesday, where I would basically meet the students we had and take them to the pub, and would mainly for them to kind of talk to each other and practice using their English, and it was fun. And there's one particular night. It was the 20th of November, 2013. Sad that I remember. And as I was going around, I got to a table, and on this table, there's one student who actually was in one of my classes. But as I was speaking to the people on the table, all the other students on the table were not at my school. They were studying at other schools in my town. So I was like, okay, interesting. Talked to them. I moved on, went round all the other tables of students I did know and were at my school. And then from there, I basically was like, okay, monitoring things, making sure people were okay. And one of the girls on the table with this student, with the one student where everybody else was from other schools, she came over and just started talking to me. And I remember she had this jumper, white jumper with an owl on it, and it was just funny in some ways with the owl. But because of that, like she speaking to me. I think we went on a date the next day, on our own to a different pub. And yeah, then effectively the following September, I was in Russia. Well, we almost immediately broke up, and I stayed for 6 years. So good times. She's, to be fair, she's still one of my best friends, and she's an absolutely lovely person. Just me and her, should not ever live together. Ooh, new fish, spiked salmon. Say that again. Um, I think that's one of the problems we had. When I moved to Russia, um, because it was easier for both of us in terms of rent and living. Um, basically, because she was living in a city that wasn't her hometown for university. Um, we decided that financially speaking, it was easier if we lived together. In terms of our life, it was a bad idea, in my opinion. Too soon, because it just made life stressful. And so any little thing, she was working and studying, and so she would finish. Like she was crazy because, like, this is the thing. I know a lot of Russian people overwork, and this is to the degree that she was doing it. She would basically go to university, study for 6 to 8 hours, go straight to work the night shift at a hotel because she was doing a hospitality degree, and then she would then, instead of going home to rest after that, like, working, she would basically just go straight to university the next day, and then come home and sleep for an evening, and then go back to university, work, and then it was crazy. And I disagreed, and we had lots of arguments about the amount that she worked and studied, because I saw it as unsustainable and unhealthy. Um, so yeah, that was a lot of our problems. But I don't know why we lost the fish, because I changed the thing I was using accidentally, and yeah, we have been, yeah. Me and the disagreement with one of my ex-girlfriends about the amount that she works. Ooh, vampire squid. I don't know how rare that is, but we need it. Oh, you smeghead. Which one? Go on. Okay. Brain jelly. That's new. So, yeah. It's easy 20s, but still, yeah. I mean, it's easy when you're young and stupid. Um, but I mean, like, I don't know. I've never enjoyed working to that degree. Like, you know, she would study. I don't know why she did it. I know that she thought it. She didn't get much money. She didn't have much money, and she did want to pay, say, equal amounts for the rent, and I understand that. But she would literally kill herself for it, like, and that's not worth it, in my opinion. Like, if she said, "Look, I can't study," and I wouldn't have had a problem, because in my opinion, if she studied and I was paying a bit more than then she would allow me at the time, for example, I would have had no problem, because teaching English as a foreign language is a good job. That's Darius. I don't care. No, I don't. No, didn't. Good name example. Who wears my shirt? See ya. I do. But yeah, like, don't have the energy to teach that much, to work that much. Who does and who should? No one. Um, and hospitality is a horrible career, in my opinion. Um, I have very little interest in doing more hospitality work, but I don't like working for to make other people rich. Right, I need one. I need one of those. That can go. We need one of those. Don't need that. Don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. And don't need that. Hold on to those. Oh, actually, we've got two of each of those. So we can get rid of one of them. They're only 10 each. Yeah. Okay. So that's 322. That's got there. 82. Oh yeah, because no, we spent some putting in getting like those and the new ones. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like when I moved out, we stayed living together for a year. We decided after a while it was better that I just moved out. Immediately, our friendship got better, and it was fine. It was fine. But yeah, we learnt that. But it also made it worse for her in some ways, which I don't like. Again, I don't understand. Like, she accepted that she would work a lot and study a lot, but I'm a horrible person to live with. I think I'm a really difficult person to live with. So I can take this stupid star off my head. I know what this came off of. I know what it's from. It's from my mum's hat. Okay, I know where the star came from. It's the purple hat. Oh, I didn't think it was stuck on. I think it was. Yeah. I don't know where on it came from. Oh, I've just lost one of the hats. But yeah, there's other stars on the hat, so it must have come off one of here. Probably that side bit, I imagine. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, mystery solved. To the farm. My nephew has a collection of hats, but I think he's the only one other than me. Right, we already hit 40, that's nice. Right. Get out the axe. I don't know how much we're going to make from this. 180. 636. 636. Let's do some maths. 82 plus the 3, 30. 82. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Plus the 6. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 8, 1, 2. I think. So we're 200 away. I would say we definitely have that here, because we've got more than that many of the Kraken. So we're not going to plant anything else. It's often been commented on by my family that I just happen to have lots of dress-up clothes, and always have done. One of my favourite things about like my ridiculous costumes is I have a blue tabard, which is basically like a peasant robe thing, from like think of a medieval like peasant type thing, and so it's basically like one piece of material that you basically has a neck hole in it, and then it's like stitched down the sides. There's no sleeves, nothing. And basically, I was wearing that with a belt around it and a coin purse hanging off the belt. I wore that to Sainsbury's when I was 16, and the girl at the checkout, who was about also 16, started flirting with me, and that is my like favourite thing about dressing up as an idiot. People always ask questions, and I was just like, "Yep, only like." And I was with my sister. My sister took me to Sainsbury's on this particular day, and I was just like, and she was like, "Why?" Medieval Golden did half game. If I dress like a normal person, no one talks to me. The moment I dress up like a medieval peasant, then I do have a lot of game. It's fun. That might be a thing. More often in everyday life. I should. I think I should actually maybe have a. I might do it tomorrow. I might wear that same tabard. Oh, I missed. Let's get the daddy issues. Go straight to the ancestral trauma issues. Love it. Oh, yes. I do have to inquire. I don't remember hearing my sister leave. No, I don't have any notifications saying my sister has left either. That's weird. Electric Eel. I think we might be able to fish our way to 2000. I think we've got 1812 in just the crops. Ooh, that was tight. Right, what do I actually... What's the total I need to hit? 4, 2... 8. 8, 4, 2? Got to hold on to those are important. I will put those in there though. So 842 as our goal. Cat. Oh, for Christ. That was moving too quickly. One moment. To get rid of the 2 eyes, I think. There we go. Yeah. Close one eye, it's easier. What does the kitty say? I don't know. She's meowing at the dog food. Oh, that was awful. Maybe the one eye thing doesn't work. Yeah, I think he just popped in to say hello. I mean, to be fair, her kittens have opened the dog food and they've been helping themselves. This is not going well. Yeah, it does feel a lot quicker. Yes. Okay, that's the Dorado. Right, let's get rid of that. Just letting myself down here. Yay! So her mum is, I think it's 3/4 or 2/3 Bengal. We have a K. Oh yeah, okay. See, that might be just useful. I think we'll take it. So we were on the bedroom at night, jumping on our heads. Adult scout. The cat was scared. I think a lot of adult cats obviously understand that, like, you know, kittens are a pain in the ass. Right. How close can we get? Bum 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 bum. 7222. 722. Okay. Benji absolutely hated him because no matter how much he hissed, Vic was never scared, never stopped him. Oh, we've got 2 at the moment, actually. So one of our cats, his name is Shinx, and he's very loving when it comes to people. He absolutely despises his son. Like, his son will cower under the sofa when he comes in the room, because he doesn't know what to do, how to get away with him. His son is bigger than him, but they will just they will fight each other like it's ridiculous. Like, and it's just like we had them both neutered because they were so aggressive towards each other, and it has at the moment hasn't fixed it. I still get one cowering under the sofa. But the trouble is, Shinx is really one of the cutest cats. Long hair, fluffy, but unfortunately an absolute git. Benji Funny thought he was an only cat forever, and he was pissed when we found out that wasn't the case. The one who gets bullied. I mean, like, this is the thing. The son, who's grey, he's actually bigger and more bulky, muscly, like as cats go. So it just seems a bit daft that he allows his dad to dictate everything. But I don't know. So the former kitten is the youngest and the boss of the others. So the boss of ours, effectively, she's the one who does not acknowledge any of the other cats. As far as she's concerned, they don't exist. We have this cat called Misha, and she is ancient. She was born in 2007. Yes. Um, and basically, she ignores them all. As far as she's concerned, there aren't any other cats. Like, she's the only one. She's the loudest. And yeah, it's funny. I think she's lived so long through stubbornness. But when she was younger, she was a bitch. Right, 120. I'm determined to get this at least within the next few days. And you know, it could be tomorrow if I can get enough fish. And we have till 6 o'clock. Because then we start the next phase. I had a horse that lived to 37. Wow. I don't know that the average lifespan of a horse. I think the oldest cat is that's ever lived was like 37, and the average lifespan of a cat is like 18. 30. Okay. Oh, you smeghead. Am I right? Maybe it was. No, I finished school in 2013. We moved to Spain in 2006. She would have been born 2007. Yeah, no, I am right. So 2007 is what? 20... No, 18... 19... No, less. 16. Why do I think she was older than that? Yeah. Keep picking random things up. I'm gonna, again, check. Go and she, when I was 10, off a friend. Bought her off some bloke from the back of a trailer. She was at least 20, not 14 like they said. 773. 8:15. We are close. Actually, we've also got space. What we will do, I know it's... Just because we can't, we'll water these. I'm gonna make sure we're full. We are hoping. I mean, it's like... who buys a second-hand horse? In the last few years, she got super dramatic. She went to... Oh god. If her leg got caught on the rug strap blanket thing you put on the horse... Okay. She would just lie down and not get up. I feel that, like, there are just certain animals that do, like, you know, the super dramatic. Ah. Got it. Balls didn't mute. If you gave her a shove, she would get up again. What was the vote? Yeah. Eight. Ah, I hate these ones. I'm supposed to press something then. Smack it. Great in her old age though. It was raining. We opened the stable door. She just walked back in, and the nose would budge with annoyance because it was raining. You can control the. Yeah, I mean, it's your fault that the water was coming out the sky. I mean, no one else made it happen. Oh, for God's sake. I want to catch this fish. And then we'll get the other one. We need a... See, that one's okay. That one, we can relax on that fish. I mean, entirely your fault. Like, water coming out of the sky. What do you expect? Of course it's your fault. Yes, okay, we got it. Whatever it is. Ah, it's one of those. The old shadow tuna. Bum ba dum. Right, let's check. Tell you what, if we just do that, might make things a bit easier. 877. 885. Yeah, okay. We have enough tickets tomorrow. Or we will have. I take that. Ooh. Okay, I need to use the lavatory. We'll play a little bit longer. Probably bed till 12:30. Mainly because I started late. Any more thingies like that? Actually, we do have more fish on us. I forgot. We got one of those. What one of those? Those two. Have I been back to the other farm? I don't know. Down to the abandoned apartment home. We'll go to sewer. I'm not sure I've done my farming on Sunhaven. I may have done, but I don't know. Before I run off to the lavatory. We'll worry about trees later. I didn't. What an idiot. It's because I got so I saw that I was close to the to getting enough tickets. Okay. So what I'm going to do, abandon that. Yeah, too early. Now we can sleep. So I'm going to use lavatory. That's going to do. We're going to get all our tickets. You Rainbow's having a rave with the animated. We got the 2069 dudes. How childish are you? Like, is 69 a funny number? So I just think of Bill and Ted, which is Keanu Reeves' best film. I know there's so many people who can be upset with that. The Hill I Will Die On. Also, there's another, and like the Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey, second film, also has the Grim Reaper in it. Why do I have so many things, random like, I don't know, fandoms of Grim Reapers? I am assuming you've probably seen. They're called Dead Like Me. Was the TV show about a girl who dies and then becomes a Grim Reaper. Why have we got 2? Oh, we had 30. Wait, we already had lots of wheat. Okay, we're gonna go Pern. We're going to turn this into Flemmet, who I think is our landlord, or the dude who works in the what's it? The lobby of the thing. To Withergate Apartments. We shall go to the lobby first. No, nowhere. You, Flemmet. Hey, look who came over playing pound. At least one of you made good on your deal. I like that much. But anyways, today's deal. Apartment is yours. Kid, guess. Much for outside now, eh? Ooh. Do we take tickets? Do we take combat? Oh, we take combat, I think. All experience is good experience. We now lost. Oh yeah, we've got 69 left, dudes. To the farm. Right, we don't need to pick anything up. If I want more tickets later, we'll get them. Moon plant, Kraken cow. Right. Water all the things. Run out of water. Actually, I've just thought of something you guys need to watch before you, just to test your Discworldiness, like if you're ready. A TV show, well, mini-series, I guess. Hogfather. Google Hogfather. Oh, it's so good, actually. I need to watch that again. It's more of a Christmas film than a Halloween film. But it's based on a Pratchett book. There it is. Hogfather. Oh, it's to be fair, it's really good. Hogfather. I need to watch that. Right. Enter Withergate Castle. Yes. the book is better, the TV show is still good. It's a two-part miniseries. Is it three-part? I think it's two parts of miniseries. Oh, it's good. Now I'm sad I haven't watched it more. Well, the thing I think for me that stands out with Pratchett is, and we'll discuss this, um, more references. Um, they. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you again. I hope you've been bathed since I last caught you climbing out the sewer, but from the smell of you, I guess you haven't. The citizens are allowed in the castle. Did the guard let you past? I'll have his head for this. I have an apartment. I'm a citizen now. So, is that so? Flemeth needs to raise his standards. Fine then. You're asking to see King Minos, correct? Take to him. Just don't talk to him anyway. So, oh, where was I going? The thing about Pratchett is, if you are familiar with, you don't have to be familiar with lots of literature or TV shows, films. I will say that. But if you are, it does enhance the experience in some ways. And so, for example, you can read one book, and then you're like, okay, cool, very interesting book, funny, etc. But then you go away, you read some other stuff, you watch some TV shows and films from even going back to like 50s and 60s that you haven't seen before. And then you reread the book and you're like, oh my god, like that's a reference to that, and suddenly you understand that there's so much references that it's almost like reading a new book. And you're like, that went like the first time, it went over completely over your head, and you didn't realize like just how good the references were. And it's fun every time you read it. You'll find something new. King Minos through this door, trying to sound like a complete fool. I mean, I've already spoken to him once. Welcome to my throne room, newcomer. I am Minos, the Demon King of Withergate. You're the Manji Imari my son found crawling through our sewers, aren't you? It's not. I didn't build these sewers just so you're kind of frolic in them. Yes. Good, you speak truthfully. Honestly, it will take you that far with me, Tiberius. I understand. Nothing takes my knowledge here. You'll learn that, one way or another. Now, what business does a little thing like you? I need to speak with Dinos. Yes, my advisor and I mates from that. You're new here, so very eager to see Dinos. Why? I'm here to stop a spell of darkness. Why would you want that? To save the world from darkness. I understand you now. You think for yourself as a hero. Why wouldn't you? You didn't witness the day of sunlight when families were driven from town to town, travelling in darkness for their own safety, all because they were monster folk. Monster folk are done being blamed for human problems. Withergate's community will not be lost just because the humans in Sunhaven are afraid of the dark. What's what darkness? Regardless, there's nothing you can do to stop the Moondragon from casting a spell. Too passable to be stopped. I will let you see, Dinos, only after I'm convinced that your loyalty lies not with Withergate, but with me. Glory crystals there. Bring me 10 glory crystals. I will allow Dinos to change. Let's wait for it dark. Makes my Withergate feel more like home it's meant to be. Now quit wasting my time. I don't want to see you again unless you've got a bag full of glorite on your back. Right, so now we have to go mine glorite. 10 glorite crystals. Do I have 10 glorite crystals? I don't know. Oh, hello. Pick that up. If we see Zyla on the way through, again, I assume that's how you say her name. I don't know. Demon Girl. I think she might be in her flat actually. There's Donovan. There's Cordelia. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Let's grab the candy corn. And that. Right, swords at the ready. Do I want to go this way? Is this the forest to the south? Oh wow, I'm dead. Okay. That was short-lived. Actually, to be fair, with Hogfather, is it on a streaming service? I have it on DVD, but I would be interested. Um, I need 300 logs, apparently. This one. Bum 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 bum. So at some point this weekend as well, this is a thing I will be doing. I'm hoping to set up a Discord server with special areas for subscribers and things. However, I am slightly what's the word? Crap at using modern technology. And I find Discord is frustrating as hell. It will be coming. If it's not this weekend, it will be this week. But it's something that's going to absolutely get on my tits until I've done it. Eventually, it will happen. And we'll have a section for book recommendations. One moment. There we go. And also maybe sections of bits for my own writing. What are we doing? Just click same. Demand a pet section. Like, I've been trying to get pictures of all my cats. It's incredibly difficult. There's 7 of the buggers. Tracking them down to take a picture is remarkably harder than I thought it would be. Fish. Ta-dum. Right, both. Right, we are missing 5 fish. Glorite crystal 10. But I mean, is it really a Discord server if there are no, if there's no pet section? I think all Discord servers have pet sections. What am I doing? I'm going to this box. We're going to look at glorite. We've got 6. That's ore, not crystals. Ah, okay. Glorite crystals. Don't know. Have we been healing this whole time? I don't know. Yeah, we are. Our health is coming back. That's fine. We'll go outskirts. Bum ba dum bum. Let's go glorite cave. Oh, hello. There's a. I don't remember this thing being here before. Monster fruit. Wait a minute, you again. Look, kid, there's nothing you can do. You can stop me taking your resources this time. You got yours last time, now it's my turn. And don't start with livelihood of the forest stuff. Look around you, the forest is all out of livelihood. Yeah, right, I'm the king of the elves over here. Try another excuse, kid. Fight! They're only level 30s. Can we talk about this like sensible people? No. We died. That was weird. It's the lobby. sure. Let's see what we got. RTY. We could Q and T. No. There you go. Sheesh, you haven't been working out. Have you been working out? Alright, alright. Take the crystals. Get the Western Region. I'm heading east. Never hear from me again, I promise you. Right, okay. 10 Glorite Crystal. Why did I get stuck there? Does this go anywhere? To a random seat that eats people. Bum ba bum. Nope. To the throne room. Where loyalty lies. For betrayal, you grow for leniency, you shall have none. A crime such as yours is a fitting punishment, yes. I, Minos, Demon King of Withergate, decree shall serve for 1,000 years. Darius, Prince of Withergate, rolls his eyes to decree. Silent Sire escapes death, King Oblivious. May I remind you, Father, that Sharon is already serving his sentence. Actually, we found out this was Chiron. This is true. Very well. Remove yourself from my castle. I'll summon you back once I've decided a fitting punishment. Thank you, King. I won't let you down. Pull the lever. Right away, King Minos. Pull the lever! Who's next? It is I, Pumpkinhead. Oh, it's you. As you returned, and you've all 10 crystals. I thought this outsider was meant to be eaten alive in the forest, King Minos. They were, Cordelia, but it seems that them more than meets the eye with this one. Get this crystal from that fool Arturo. Taking what you want is a great way to fit into the Withergate. You have served me well, and your loyalty will be rewarded. You may pass into Dionysus' lair and commune with the Moon Dragon. And for that incompetent weakling Arturo, I have a perfect spot in my throne room for him. Crank, pull the lever. Yes, King Minos. Wait, King Minos, may I say something? Could he make it quick? My king, how do we know this outsider newcomer has come in peace? Perhaps they've come to challenge Dinos. It wouldn't surprise me. The Sun Dragon. Oh, there's a ad rolling. The times I've got for those are different. It wouldn't surprise me if the Sun Dragon sent them here for exact purpose. Does this tiny mutant truly wish to perish so soon? Doubtful. I know. Let's have our future king decide. It will be a good test of his ability to rule. Will this newcomer be allowed to see Dinos? Oh, I see. I don't care. Doesn't matter if we can trust them or not. They made it to Withergate, which means others from Sunhaven can too. Will others be as peaceful as Tiberius after what the darkness has done to their lands? Doubtful. It's clear that Sunhaven can only be an enemy to Withergate, so why let someone from Sunhaven into Dinos' lair? Such wisdom. Withergate truly will be left in good hands when my time is done. Where with you? What's the doing? Crook. Down we go. Report to Lucia. Okay. Where the buckets am I? There's lots of nice resources around here. I don't know where to go. Ah, here we are. So yeah, cool. Oh wait, pick that up. Where am I? I don't know. Oh, okay. So with our friend here, Chiron. Take me to Sunhaven. Oh, hello. I've just seen that. Okay. Right. We are gonna stop soon. Wait, one moment. Where is Lucia? Yeah. Greetings, Tiberius. You've met with the king of Withergate. That's incredible. Not to mention, quite impressive. So, as the king of Withergate, like, but perhaps I'm afraid I'm getting ahead of myself. Your timing is excellent, Tiberius. I planned a meeting between town leadership to discuss some growing concerns related to the spread of the darkness. Considering all that you've managed to do and see, I believe you should be part of that meeting. Meet us at Town Hall tomorrow at 11 AM. We'll commence our meeting. You can tell us all about what you've learned. Can't wait to hear it. I will be there. We're going to take farming XP because I want to level that up more quickly. Okay, 5:50 PM, which means it's nearly bedtime for my character, and I think, yes, it's probably bedtime for myself, as it's 20 past 12. I have tomorrow I have to find my passport by searching through drawers and things. It's around somewhere. I know roughly its general location, but it's about finding that general location. While we're here, again, all the same, but it's not there, is it? And we'll do this. Right. Shall I water everything? We'll water everything here. Just leap straight through the night, everyone. We got all tickets. It's always good. That is. Darkness are now spread further into Sunhaven's borders. I know Lucia has asked for your presence. I have faith that you will help her put townspeople's minds at ease. However, afterwards, I may haste to visit me at Dragon's Meet. I'm on my way. Okay, I shan't be going to bed straight away because I have to deal with this problem. Can we finish? Like, can this stuff like be done yet? Level 39 farming. I have to get some chloride. Get some stuff so that we can use the better. What a brain. What's that? Unrefined glass. Okay, that goes at the other place. Oh, you smakehead. What a klutz. No, that can stay there. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Okay, farming. That one. Lucia Town Hall. No, it's over. It's just in time for a meeting. Okay. Yes, about the town council meeting. Situation, I'm afraid, has grown much more concerning. The citizens are worried about the safety of Sunhaven. I was going to hold a bit of an unplanned public address to reassure everyone in Sunhaven is still safe and secure. It would be good if they hear you speak, Tiberius. You've actually gone out to brave the darkness and see the city of Withergate for yourself. You're a hero, Tiberius, and Sunhaven needs heroes right now. I know you're expecting a council meeting, but what do you say? Will you come along and join us in the address? Yes, Lucia, lead the way. Come follow us to the town square. I mean, it's so far away. People of Sunhaven, it is true the darkness has spread into the borders of our town. But I promise that you are safe here. As soon as our borders are secure, a person can commune with the Sun Dragon to ensure that fact. What's more, Tiberius had braved the northern forests, venturing the city of Withergate. They have returned, and have much to tell us of their journey. The City of Darkness must have stomped more than a few monsters along the way, I'd reckon. If anyone can do it, I'm not surprised it's Tiberius. Oh my, what a tough journey that must have been. What was I saying up there? Get Tiberius, I'm leaving this up to you. Put their fears to rest. Here goes nothing. What do you say? I have enough. The landlord is a jerk. I've lived among the citizens of Withergate. Nor will others seem slightly suspicious of your claim. There's one big slime guy. He's harmless. The monsters of Withergate are not unlike you and I. Though many intendants look upon you with tentative curiosity, there are those who still clearly don't believe your words. Come on. Withergate is awesome. They've gone. It's true. They only want a safe place to live. You're not sure if everyone is totally buying what you're saying, but your steady confidence seems to be winning over the crowd. How do you resolve? Peace with Withergate is an option. Subsides. It seems that people are moved by your claim. Now say something to really put their fears at rest. I'm going back to for peace. No one seems completely convinced, but the edge of worry has been lifted. Well spoken, Tiberius. Most of the citizens seem much more at ease now. Thank you, Lucia. I have to go. Ellis wants to speak to me. No doubt, it's urgent. Give me a moment. I'll bring this to an end, and then you can talk to Rosa about Jack's meet. I'm sure at some point in this game, you weren't given an escort. She was like, "Oh, go on your own." He's. You need an escort to Dragon's Meet. Sorry, but I can't do that right now. We need every soldier ready to defend Sunhaven for an attack. Right, now off you go. I can spare Pinto, but he'll just slow you down. I don't think you need an escort anymore. I mean, it's just happened. I understand. Ooh. Right, if we go with one of these two, it's something for the hall. Attack or defense. Let's go attack. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... What's that one? That one. I can go there. I'm not going to use it. Probably won't use that either. Where am I going? Alright, get me sword. Through the eastern wilderness. This is east, yes? Yes. Well, I find this book. Chop down a tree and make paper out of it. You can make one from scratch. Or you can go to the library. So yeah. Whatever, mate. Ooh, hello. Why? Who's that? Only you couldn't resist my trap. I blindly walked into... It is me, Vivi. I already knew all about you, Tiberius. Hey, wait. Don't greet me. I'm here to take your head. You don't greet your assassin. How are you going to assassinate me from there? Use your brain. Now that you're here, I'm going to spring out from my hiding spot. Prepare for battle. Stupid thing weighs a ton. Get off me. Are you stuck? Stay where you are. No moving. As soon as I'm out of here, you'll toast. She's romanceable. I should help her out. I should help her out. Sakun does not seem to be sleeping too deeply. You think you could browse it with a few chosen words? This is what it feels like when the bit of my big cat is like. Yes. Your big cat is secretly a Snakoon. The Snakoon wakes up and takes its leave, searching for somewhere to sleep where people don't shout so much. I kind of wish I wasn't wearing a pumpkin on my head for this. Ouch, my back. Now that I've escaped from that creature's grasp, it's time to say goodnight. You didn't escape, I saved you. Ta-ta. Are you alright? You're stronger than I anticipated. I'll just have to keep watching you. I'll learn everything there is to know about you, including your greatest weakness. Then it's off for your head. Wahaha. Well, bye. Okay, she's going into town. I believe now I can romance her. Looks like you have a new friend. Better watch your back. Okay. What? Giving me puss. Oh my god. But do you know what it said to me when it was done? It was said it was like potentially sexual in nature. It was like giving me Puss in Boots vibes from Shrek 2, and it was just like what the. Auto modding is mental, and like some I can see where it's coming from. Firstly, Shrek is obviously a children's film, I think. Puss in Boots is also a children's film. That's wild. Oh, that was so weird. What that was suggesting. Oh. Yes. Oh, no, we've gone the wrong way. Okay, fair enough. Um, but yeah. Auto mod. It doesn't really know what it's doing. Is that a thing? Yeah. Oh, that's one there. Yeah. So uh, the oh, hello, Mipsy. I thought it was the friend I made. Where am I going? I didn't think it was this way. Oh, 1 minute. We'll leave them. Where is this treasure on? Oh, we have to actually go. Like, there's bloody git. Aurelia. The angel floats from the sun. You hear the faint twinkling of bells tickle your ears as if they're distant unfamiliar words. Okay. I think we're nearly at the dragon's den. Oh, we are. We are. Elias's decision. Queer start. Thank you for coming, Tiberius. Darkness spreads even further, overtaking Sunhaven's borders. Tiberius, the time has come to push back the night. I've been watching your journey to Wither's Gate. Seeing you overcome each obstacle along the way, I'm proud to call you a member of Sunhaven as well as my apprentice. I'm the dragon's apprentice. Does that mean that one day I will be a dragon? I hope so. I grant you one more blessing to aid you in the battles against darkness. Please bow your head, Tiberius. Yes, Elios. I do think it would have been appropriate. I mean, it is done. It would be great to, to have hair like him. Your energy, still so familiar, has grown even stronger than when I first blessed you. You've come far, Tiberius. Now that we have... Elios grows suddenly, not finishing his words. His eyes narrow with concern. He tilts his head towards his distant Sunhaven. What's wrong, Elios? Sunhaven's been attacked by the enemy. As the fight against the darkness begins now. Come, we can spare no more time. Join me in the defense of Sunhaven. Let's go! Quickly, Tiberius. Elios bends his titanic body forward, mentioning you to climb on his back. I am with you, Elios. At least we don't have to walk back. Mighty flap of the wings, the two you soar through the sky at blazing speed. You can barely keep hold of Elios as he rockets towards Sunhaven, the town growing ever closer with each passing moment. You sit upon Elios as he banks over Sunhaven's town square. Down below, a small army of darkness monsters are running wild through the streets of town. Blast of fire. Elios expertly dispatches a huge wave of attackers, blistering them with his fiery breath. You leap from Elios's back, landing below to join the battle. I'm here to defend Sunhaven. Here we are. Legendary entrance, but the battle is over for the moment. But that's good. And I have a pumpkin on my head. Are you right? I saw you leap from Elios. That's an impressive sight. Now I feel guilty we didn't leave any fighting for you to do. I'm glad everyone seems okay. The darkness seems to come to them back just as soon as they are defeated. Right, there is a thing here. Yeah. I've got to go and kill all these things. And destroy, pick up the random... I don't know what they are. Poison wheat? Oh yeah, they're the wolves. And snakes. I remember this bit. Dun, dun, dun. Now it seems like the monsters have retreated to some of the town's outskirts, but there's no telling what they might mount another attack. I believe I can create a spell to banish them when these creatures are slain. They leave behind bits of their essence. If I had enough, I could create a ward. Now, a ward large enough to cover all of Sunhaven. Are you sure about that, Archmage? Might be easy, Captain, but it's for Sunhaven. To make a job that as easy as possible, a lot of their essence. We're around 1,000, I think. I'll head north to the train station and make preparations for the ward. Once I have the essence for 1,000 darkness monsters, I'll be ready to go. Keep you defended, Archmage. Let's go, soldiers. For Sunhaven! Yes. Combat, mining, exploration. Let's go combat. I wasn't expecting to get that. Is there anything I can see here that's like... Arrested, thankful neighbours. We'll go for that. Golden pomegranates. Right, we're going this way first. Sword ready. I do need to go to the mine. 2 darkness essence. Oh, I clicked off. Because I'm a cretin. Ancient language. Its origins lost to all historical record. The language is written exactly like the common tongue. The word says, corn for the corn god. Weird. Indeed. Corn tribute. What? Gather 50 corn. Tell you what. There we go. Beautiful. Nathaniel. Oh, hello. Okay. Right, how much have we got? We've got not much. 51. No, I don't want to bugger off. Alright. Right. Ooh, hello. It's another one of those bloody fishing laws. For the corn god. It's corn for the corn god. That's why we need 50 corn. I mean, the funniest thing here is they've just stuck themselves in this corner and they're too stupid to move. Right, we're at 93. Yes, it doesn't make sense that the corn god needs me to bring him corn. He should already have enough corn. Oh look, friend. Jackson, I'm a scary monster folk. Okay, I'm not down to eat you. Pumpkin my head. I'm sure I scared you. Yeah, okay. Weather, mate. Whatever floats your boat. Are you suggesting ice cream corn or corn ice cream? Might be a thing. Oh look, it's grown back. Oh, hello, behind that dude. I mean, what's his name? That bald git. Heston Blumenthal did bacon. I think it was a breakfast ice cream, like bacon and egg flavoured ice cream. Which to me just sounds like food vandalism. So, you know, I don't mind people being experimental with things, right? But there is a limit, and like, as much as bacon is nice, right? Ice cream and bacon is an absolute no. It should not be tolerated. No, I'm with you on that. I think I would. Heston Blumenthal is is in my opinion, he's a food vandal. Can I go up here? We're at 207. I have no idea how many days it's going to take to get to 1,000 bloody essence. We're collecting it like a bit at a time. And I can leave areas and go back. Oh, there's some here. Oi! Come here. It's cat and bloody dog food again. Ooh, kitty. Last time you climbed a nice tall tree, Tavish. We should climb together sometime. Where do you usually climb trees? Any trees, tree to clear. Yeah. And the forest, there's always a big, soft, lazy snackoon sleeping under the trees. They're so big and cute. I wish I could keep one as a pet, like my kitties. Would be a cute pet, but hard to feed. That's true, Tavish. They sleep a lot, so it gives Kitty plenty of time to find them food. I don't really climb any trees. Yeah, you should start. It's a great pastime. You're probably a little better than me, Lindy. Yeah, here. I bet you aren't wrong. I've climbed trees my whole life, and I'm very good at it. Yeah. Well, that's Kissy for you. Have you seen the film The Menu? No? I haven't. What's it about? Obviously food. Very intense film, but very good. Okay. I'm expecting. No? Okay. Stuff. About people going to the private island, there's a really exclusive restaurant on it for this big event thing. Okay. And then things get weird. I mean, to be fair, right? I was watching Brain play The Quarry, and I was like, this is a fairly normal, like, horror game, bit spooky. And then, like, when someone turned into a werewolf, their skin exploded off of their face, and I was just like, what? So, yeah, in other news, where are we? 340. It was very much a, and then things got weird moment. So if it's weirder than that, then I concur. I may have done. There was a field of wheat. It's not my field. I like to think of it as somewhat of a field of dreams. You know, if you build it, they will come. Oh, I've done something dumb. What have I done? Clicked off the screen. Stupid mouse in the way. Right, there, good. Womp womp. Oh, we're stuck. Talia. What are we at the moment? 384. I am going to call it, like, I'm too tired to run. All I'm doing is, if you go into different maps, you get to different things. We'll go up this way again, because we'll get some creatures. Hello, kitty. If you ever want to race, just let me know. Yeah, sure. Racing is something you do as an adult, not. Fancy lizard. Oh, this is Anne's pet lizard. His name is Duke. And yeah, feeding him does cost a fortune. Destroy the darkness bugs. Although I think Justin Hawkins might be a bit upset by this. Also, yes. I love that there's a situation where it's just like, yes, I can name drop random, like, I don't know what you call it, British musicians of sorts, and it's like half my audience sort of understands, and everyone else is just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I wouldn't have it any other way. Vivi's tent. Oh, okay. Vivi is the squirrel I think I just met. Can I talk to you? No. Okay. Should we sit down here? I haven't actually been down here yet in this playthrough. Babbit. Erica, be careful of falling apples. Falling apples. Well, they're actually thrown. All more reason to watch out for them. Can I? No. I can't get them. Copper key. I'm used to being on brain streams where she goes on a long tangent about air fryers. Part of the course. If you don't have any random tangents about air fryers, and like, again, are you really a streamer? I think there's always a tangent open for something, you know. What can I do for you? Are you all right? I'm fine. Just stung. Supposed to get stung, being a beekeeper, but somehow I always get stung anyways. All right. And then those guys. I'm not that fussed. I'm mainly looking for things. Ooh. Free honey. I guess that's probably theft. Just stolen some honey, we're going back home. Tell you what. Alright. Oh, and because we've done that, I'll tell you what. What are we on? 458. Dark essence. Alright, let's get back. Let's get. If we can get 500, then we know we can get 500 tomorrow. What we got? Some. 503. Fantastic. Right. They're all there. That's fine. So, what I do is come over here. We're going to park next to this teddy bear, and we're going to click this button because it's 1 o'clock. So, give me a moment. We're going to come out. We're going to there. Alright. 1 moment. I'm going to just exit. We'll come back to here. Okay, let's be raiding someone. I want to thank everybody. Rainbow Brain, Val, Destiny. You guys were crazy today at the beginning. With all the donations and gift subs and subs, and it's been absolutely amazing. And I love you all. You're all fantastic people. And you make this, you make me very very happy, and it's very hard to express my feelings in this way. I no thank you is big enough in some ways is what I would say. So let's go raid somebody, see who's on. I don't know. I would like to click on following. Destiny is online. We are raiding Destiny because Destiny is obviously Destiny. Let's get in there. Oh, you have Rainbow's already there. So I'm going to click this button. We're going to wait a bit. Why don't I get warnings? Thank you for the stream. So yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure for all you guys. Let's go raid Destiny. 'Cause yeah, have a good night. Yep, see you all tomorrow. Obviously for tomorrow's Stardew extravaganza. And yeah, let's go. Well, apparently Destiny's enjoying married life, so let's go there.
She was always sure everything would turn out alright. If you're not living happy, what's the point of it all? She always said, "Whoa, hello, whoa, raid." Oh, thanks for the raid, Gallatin. Wow, you're up late. Jeez, it's like what? 2 o'clock by you.
One.
Well, I guess my shout out wasn't working there. Kind of. Yeah, my shout out is completely broken. I have to fix that. But let me give Gallatin a shout out. There. Oh man, thank you so much for the raid. How was the game? I know what you were playing, but the name of it is Sunhaven. How was Sunhaven? That's why I always try to stay positive too. It's keeping her with me. Oh, emo Theo time. I think this piano is making me a little sentimental, don't you? Thanks for stopping by, Kyle. I should get back to work. Alright, go back to using a hammer on a piano. Good, getting to the build-up. Nice, nice. Yeah, when I was watching your stream earlier, I think you were in the Monster City, so you're getting pretty much. Yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there. Okay, so I should probably introduce myself to the raiders who are coming in. So if there's anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Destiny, Destiny 82. I play a wide variety of games. I've been mostly playing Coral Island as of late because I'm addicted to it, but I play wide variety of games as long as they're fun, and that's about it. Finally paid off my rent. Hopefully in game and not in real life. Well, hopefully in real life too, actually. Indoor decor. Alright, I need to find a wallpaper style I like.
Bugger.